Is there a All right. You think that's funny? That's enough. That's amazing. Don't talk, son. You think that's funny? I won't fight you. I can't. Don't try. You've got a point. What a dumb... Gracious. Don't try. Sorry. I don't get it. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Sorry. I don't... I won't... Such adventures. How I envy... That works for me. Certainly. I'll unlock the... I don't have time for you. So I wanted somebody murdered. So I prayed to the Night Mother. What is that? A crime now? They even took my house, those bastards. Ah! You have my ear, citizen.
Hey, stranger, can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last septim. Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. I'm quite behind on current events, I'm afraid. I can't be of any help to you. My cousin says the beggars all work for the Grey Fox. It's rather frightening. The bastard took every coin I had with me. I don't know his name, but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. And we had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail. Now, he's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him. Make it quick. Yes, whatever you say. Remarkable. That's just not now, not later, not a... Don't waste your flattery. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Really? Interesting. That's just not... What a great story. What? Sorry, I don't... Really? No more. You're frightened. Take my advice. Stay away from the watchman.
Who will help an... Me children will thank... He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though. I'm listening. Goodness, what can I say? You're revolting.
He's a of course.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yes?
He's blessings of our... Okay upon ye.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't? You have complaints against merchants here? You file complaints with me. I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them. What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything. I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Why? I mean, of course. That's okay. All right. Bye.
Antus Vannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with the Mages Guild affairs anymore. I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely... Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. Be seeing you.
Can I help? Vernado and Moro Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. Bye.
Welcome to a fighting... Blasted thief. I understand that Othello's isn't a bad man to talk to, if you need to learn how not to be seen. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. That seems... That's a fair... A fine transaction. A good... A fine... A good price. I appreciate... You too.
Yeah. I supply many fine city merchants with goods, all sorts of things. Whatever I can buy cheap and sell dear. Humph. What do you... Wow, Palinira is a tough negotiator. Hard to get her prices down. Let's do business. Goodbye.
I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know. I don't trust you enough. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. I'm listening. You're revolting. That's just talk. What a wonder. I wish I could say that. Not fun. Oh, please. No. Really? Interesting. Oh, that's foul. Is that so? Please. Well done. Is that... What a great... You should... Really now, you're such a charmer. What a great... Not... What a wonderful compliment. Get away. Please. I wish I could say that. Oh, you're... Goodness, what can I say? I wish I could... You're wasting your breath. What a wonderful compliment. I'll take that and thank you very much. I'm Irene. I'm listening. Goodness. Oh, get up. I wish I could say that. What? Please, I mean, is that not funny? Not even, not, really? Please, you're wasting your breath. Really? Is that, you're revolting. To know the right things, you have to know the right people. Ida Lenormand, Mandil, Samuel Bantian, and Athralus are the right people. To know the right thing. To know the right things, you have to know the right people. Ida... Goodbye.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking. I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. Who told you that? Rustlin and Laranc. Those idiots don't know when to stay quiet. Look, I'm not telling you anything, stranger. I don't trust you. Say what you're going to say. Don't waste your Don't. Please. I'm sorry. What a great... You think that's funny? Don't talk whatever you want. You think... I wish I could say that. Don't wait. That's just... Well done. No more. I accept. Well done. What a... Don't try... You're good. Who told... Rustlin and Laurent. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a good... That's a fair... An ec- That's a good... A fine... A play... Yes? Russ... I'm listening. See... Rustling... Go ahead. Every little bit... Rust... Yes? Thank you. Every little... Thank you. How kind. What can I do? He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. Only another watch captain can... Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? You have my ear, citizen.
No talk, no talk, only train. Bronwyn and Salith, we become combatants in arena. We fight, we be champions, we be famous.
Well, sorry, friend. No time to talk. My friend Salith and I are training to be combatants in the arena. It takes a lot of dedication to do what we do.
You have my ear, citizen.
better cut down on the ale. I'm starting to see things I am.
What's that? Who's there? Whatever it was.
Do your worst!
Guess it was nothing.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Must have been the wind. What's that? You'll never take me down!
Who's that? Oh! Oh!
What can I do? Arthrolos is a sneaky one. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to. Good day.
I've heard that you've been asking around about that corrupt guard. Just don't mention my name. I have enough problem. You're very curious. Phintius has the best bookstore in the city. Of course, First Edition is the only bookstore. I don't know his name, but Lurank and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. Even Jensen said we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay his fine or go to jail. Shaking down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him. Take my advice. Stay away from the Watchmen. I've heard that... Make it quick. Not bad. Don't talk. Yes, I doubt it. That's pretty good. What nonsense? I doubt it. I doubt it. Not now. Whatever you want. Sure, that's cute. No more. Don't try to I doubt. Good one. That's pretty good. Not now. I doubt it. Take my advice. Stay away from the Watchmen.
We're here to help. If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain. I've got better things to do than listen to you whine. Go see Hieronymus Lex. He's a pompous fool, just like you. He might listen to your complaint. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered. Carry on.
Hi there. Good day. My name is I'm sorry, but my studies keep me indoors for the most part. I know little of the rest of the city. Arthralos is a... Good day. I'm Silban Dolavas, assistant and bodyguard to Seridor. Let's leave it at that. You're welcome here.
Speak. Speak.
What? Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always... Enough talk.
What is...
Yes? Venivia Melisaea takes all the merchant complaints in the city. Gillen and his silly games.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Rumor has it the Nova has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Safe travels.
Hi there.
By the gods!
Yes.
No doubt. Have you looked around, Jensen?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of the Imperial Court. Yes. Do you know what?
Herbal Grow Orkel knows you need axes and blunt weapons. Big ones. Slash and smash. Where else? You have to be here. This is the city. The big city. Dull Grow Shug always seems at ease in light armor. Goodbye.
Can you spare a coin?
Yes? The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. You too.
I'm only
Good
asking
afternoon.
for a single coin.
Greetings, Imperial.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith. I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people. We get the best deals. What about my inventory? Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That seems a... That's a... That's a... That's... A fine... An ex... That's a fair deal. Another... Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon. Welcome. Go ahead. That's enough. You should be ashamed. Really? I doubt it. Really now. You've got a point. Not funny. Not even a little bit. You should be Really now. You're such a child. Ugh. Please, I'm embarrassed. I won't. I doubt it. I doubt it. You've got a point. Really? That's not bad. Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Happy birthday.
What is
Here's
it
one
now?
coin.
What's new with it? I understand Daedra worship is becoming predominantly prevalent in some sectors.
The Black Horse Courier. Brothers Urjabi and Rajarad, and I, Hasiri, we bring the news of the Empire to the people of the Empire. Fast, fast! Here, have a copy. It's free, always free. We're funded by the Elder Council, so I don't mind, really. We operate throughout the Imperial City and Cyrodiil. Very fast, very accurate. News happens, the Black Horse Courier is there. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. Be seeing you.
Good afternoon. A pleasure to speak with you. The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city. Goodbye.
Go ahead. Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead. Keep it. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones. Be seeing you. Yeah. Yes.
Venivia Melisaia takes all the mer-
What? Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in. I know he'll find something soon. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. She must hate her job. People complaining to her all day.
Goodbye.
You too.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap, and I got cheap. You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city. Irene Metric moves with such grace. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Bye.
Heard any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Good day.
Stonewall Shields has a fine selection.
I suppose if you need a shield, that's the place to go.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the First Edition. Look around if I... This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leyawen. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Good day.
Yeah. Inventory? I am a simple trapper. My inventory just consists of pelts and skins. I would hardly call that inventory. Now get out of my way. Yeah. Don't know anyone by that name. Now go away.
What's this about? My name is Alicia Otus, and I'd like to talk about the Nine Divine. St. Alessia has blessed our city and all its people. Visit the Temple of the One. There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off. Farewell. Tidings, citizen.
I'm only asking for a single point.
It's so good to meet you. Well met.
Something strange about Ida Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
She likes jumping off things. That's because she's an idiot.
Take care.
Pity Sale got nothing to eat.
Eh?
You're off duty now. My feet are killing me.
May I help you? What can I do? You too.
Hail. Greetings. What can I do? He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. While you're in the market district, see Rosan's weapons at a fighting chance, and see Varnado and Maro Rufus at the best defense for armor. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Bye.
Hi there. What? Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes. That's not so easy. Go to any castle. They wear Palinuria's designs or they're nobody. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Farewell.
Hi there. Oh, hell. Go ahead. Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Vernado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice. Goodbye. How goes it? What's this about? Hello.
That you, Agamir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here. Eh? Yeah. Inventory.
Hello again.
Evening.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
What is it, citizen? You have my ear, citizen. What is it, citizen?
How does the day greet you, friend?
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Do I know? A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular. Thornir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything. He's just a name on a wanted poster. I don't... Say what you're going to say. I like that a lot. That's enough. I doubt. You're a big, fat lie. You're a big, fat... Don't be silly. You... That's really funny. Yep. That's it. Was that supposed to be a compliment? He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methredel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise!
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Maybe he lives in the... Elven Gardens District.
What is it, citizen?
Looks like we've got a thief in our midst. Greetings.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs. It's not long ago. Beautiful, isn't she? The Maria Elena. Damn fine ship. With a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship and my men will run you through.
I understand Daedra...
Ain't got nothing to say to you, fancy pants. So why don't you mind your own business, huh? Ain't got nothing to say to you.
I hope I made myself clear the first time. I hope I made...
It seems Somerset Isle.
Good morning. You can call me Halad the Out. I helped build Raven Rock. Had a bad run-in with the law, so here I am. Pretty soon I'll head out for the Imperial Reserve, try my luck there. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you... Farewell.
What do you want? I signed on for the Raven Rock Colony. Went there as a builder. Hung round afterwards, but the money ran out. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Goodbye.
Yes. This is neither. You can... Here you go. Now get out of here.
Marana Rian. I'm very fond of nice things. The Temple District is by far the most desirable address in the city. Why? Because I live here, of course. Don't you agree? Farewell.
What is it, citizen? Speak. You have my ear, citizen. Speak. How go? Savarius Aetius, we will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs, if they stay clear of us. I agree with the Watch, Captain. This Aetius-Syntav feud has gone on long enough. I can control my people. The Emperor and his 3 sons, dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. You too. Surius Afranius, I am a guard for Umbacano. My housemates and I were lucky to find this house in the Temple District. It costs a little more, but it's a very good address. There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district, the Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think. A bit eccentric, loves old things. He's practically got a museum upstairs, but he'd never let anybody else see it. Oh, no. Farewell. Can you spare a coin? What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen? Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber. Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea of fun. You can bet, fight, or both at the arena. There are plenty of sights to see and plenty of places to shop, but the Watch frowns on brawling and adventuring in the city. Farewell.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? You're off duty. It's about time. You're off duty now. Fear killing. Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it.
So I've heard.
Belong.
You too.
Oh, it's you again.
What is it?
What is it, citizen? So, what do you have to report? Got called in on a murder. There's been some talk. Some of the men think it was, you know, the Dark Brotherhood. You're a good man.
Greetings.
We could use more like you, that's for damn sure. You ask me, you'll be getting that promotion in no time. Back to the watch then, eh? Don't forget to stop by the barracks later. I'll show you those new greaves, the mithril ones. Hail, good citizen. I help you, citizen. A short stay in our lovely Imperial prison should cool your enthusiasm for a life of crime. The drunk tank, in particular, has a unique aroma. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? Why should I trust your word? You'll have to do better than this to... I'm listening. Ugh, I wish... No. Oh, please. Well, is that so? Well done. Please, that's foul. No, I wish I... Is that so? Oh, please, What? What a wonderful compliment. These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Alden Zavidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you. I hope your witnesses are willing to come forward.
It can't be.
Of course. Good day.
Speak. Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hewlin Athram, of the Kraganmore Athrams. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease. I don't miss Morrowind. All that sour tribunal grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance. Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium. You too.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
A pretty on an old war veteran.
Welcome. Those wanted posters of the Grey Fox are everywhere. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified to think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do? Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. I don't even want to look at it. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. Only quality goods for sale here. What? That's a fine. You've made a... That's a fair deal. I hope you can forgive me. I had...
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Yeah! Ooh! Oh! Ha! Oh! I'm just warming up. Yeah! Am I supposed to... be impressed? I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Take that! Take that! Die, cur! Yeah! Ooh!
Hello. 9 of the evening watch, and all's well. Good to see you. Fair. Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Are you confused? I have friends visiting soon, so I told them to stay at the King and Queen Tavern. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves' Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Gray Fox, particularly here on the waterfront. All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guildmaster, he's it. He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Gray Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it. You can pay your fines to the... It's your prison sentence. What do you want to know? Breaking any of the 3 rules means expulsion from the Thieves Guild. If you commit murder, you must pay the blood price to rejoin the guild. Blood price is for each person slain. You can pay any of the guild doyen. What do you were removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in. It's your prison. What do you... The best fences are only available to the higher rank Thieves Guild members. Here's a list of who you can use. Ungar lives in Bruma. He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place you can sell hot property if you are new to the Thieves Guild. The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true. He's been around forever. Must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. The doyen are the hands and eyes of the guildmaster. You take your orders from them, you get your favors from them. I am one doyen, and Scriva is the other. Shadow hide you.
You wear the shadow. He's captain of the Imperial Watch. He's pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Gray Fox. I heard the Gray Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft. Lex has never forgotten it. I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine. The doyen are the hands and eyes of the guildmaster. You take your orders from them. You get your favors from them. The current doyen are Armand, Christophe, and Scriva. Armand, Christophe, and Scriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half. Shadow hide you.
What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen? Yes?
Have pity, sir. I got nothing. Hello! What can I do for you to... The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunder, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. Arnora and Jorunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing. I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one? Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap. Hope it's... Good journey to you. Hello! Greetings, Imperial. I see you are with the Grey Fox. Hafid Hollowleg says the Gerald View has been doing good business. Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air. You got some hot property. That's a good deal. I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I can move this... That... You... I think I can... You got a great deal there. I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I... You got a great... I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I'm glad. Shadow hide you.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. If you're looking to join the guild, talk to Jean Frasoric. If nothing else, it means access to better services than most people enjoy. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You too.
Hello there. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. You too.
What's going on with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a trouble. The master doesn't like visitors. Leave this house, now. If you're still here in 20 seconds, I will be forced to crush you.
Huh? You're not Grom. Get out of my home. I don't want you here.
I'm so hungry. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Archay upon ye.
I've heard others say the same.
So long.
You have my ear, citizen.
What? Shadow hiding.
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask the master what the best defense.
Any new... To think, all those items on Thorinir's shelves were only recently buried. Such blasphemy. They say when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Who told you that? Rustlin? Who told... Tell me more. Thank you. How... I guess I can trust you. What can... I'm still...
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
What?
Were you able... I don't think you have the proof we need to lock this crime down and point the blame at Argamir. You'd better go back and check. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We need one...
Good evening.
Were you able... Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. I have disposed of all my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. An excellent bargain. Another You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends. Didn't you have some things to give me? I have been... Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us. I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District. You want me to publicly accuse Audens Avidius of corruption? I'd sooner swim naked in a pool filled with slaughterfish and mud crabs. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Let's keep...
How do you do?
Hi there.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, that's a lot of chances to... Oh, all right. You can bet on either... For each fight, you can bet 25 if you win. If, by any chance, you're interested in actually fighting, just head through the door here. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead. Have a good day now. Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena, gladiator rank. The arena is the bloody jewel of the Imperial City. It's where all the best fighters from all over the Empire come to test their skills. If you think you've got what it takes, go talk to Owen, the Blade Master. You'll find him in the Bloodworks, day and night. But stay away from Isabel, the battle matron. She doesn't deal with combatants unless they want to challenge the Grand Champion. That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff as well as the training of the Grand Champion. That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena, arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji. Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the First Era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranakro Malag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me. I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind. My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
I'm trying to train here, weakling. Why don't you go someplace more your speed, like the Mages Guild?
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show. And if you're one of those idiots who thinks they have something to prove in the arena, go over and talk to Owen.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off. You what? You... Wait. Here. Where? Just... That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out. That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me. The first Arena Blade Master, best damned warrior that ever lived, served with the Order of Diagna, got killed fighting the Orcs. Azura rest his soul. The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacgro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an Orc, well, half-Orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong. You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. The battle raiment covers your entire body. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and if you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that? Then move on. You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated...
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
I'm just warming. Let's get this over with.
Combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight. Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Ha! Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The Pit Dog from the yellow team or the Pit Dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates! Ah! Die, blue team coward! Just warming up, you pathetic worm! Yeah! Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug?
Are you still trying to file a complaint against Audens Avidius? I thought I told you to take it up with Idius Hain. I don't have time for this now. The Gray Fox is on the loose. Take this problem to Idius Hain. Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never. The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed. Carry on.
Ah, I knew it. If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak. The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, but I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it? He is a fool of a captain in the Imperial Watch. He's a real law and order type. He has a grudge against the Thieves Guild and the Gray Fox in particular. Lex has made it his personal mission to capture him. The Gray Fox has led our guild for over 300 years now. He has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. The Gray Fox has led our guild for over 300 years now. He has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting. The Gray Fox has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He doesn't want to let this injustice stand. It's a matter of principle. Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it. Shadow hide you.
I'm so... You're looking for him? I might... No problem. I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though. Blessings of the shadow upon me.
How goes it? Move out. We rarely get real trouble here. The Watch puts a stop to rough stuff damn quick. I'm mostly ornamental at the Bloated Float. Makes folks happy. Goodbye.
What is it? You wear the shadow. My name is Carwin. I'll get mine. Folks in this city got plenty of gold. Take from the rich and give to the poor if you... I needed some cash. Shadow hide you.
What seems to be the... Farewell, citizen. Speak. Get out of here!
We recovered those Ah, the Gray Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank. He's been around for hundreds of years. I've heard tell that he is immortal. I don't know about that, but he sure ain't normal. The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Chadenhall. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job? Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it. Shadow hide you.
Six of the day's done and all's well. Good morning. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the... Bye. Hello.
Hello. Have mercy. Just
Praise Arcade. I'm also a trainer. The church is still in turmoil. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself. I came here because I love nature, because I didn't want to serve as a boot wizard in a mountain legion in Skyrim. Knowledge is power. You too.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding? Is there a problem? Move along. Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding? No, sir. Please don't hurt me. Have you seen Armand Kristoff? Any sign of Armand Kristoff? Have you seen Armand Kristoff? Have you seen Armand Kristoff? Don't worry. We'll get him.
Go ahead, please. If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to... He's in hiding. I hear Methridel is looking for you, though. Shadow hide you.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff? What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an... You know where the bust is hidden? Then you are wasting my time.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Kristoff. He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Cheydinhal. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges. There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild. Mavrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You're going to pin the theft of the bust on Mavrina. She lives in the waterfront. Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully he will at least go and check it out. He knows who he is. He's always hiding under that weird cowl. Kinda spooky if you ask me. Who hide you?
Have you seen Armand Kristoff? Nothing so far.
One of the watchmen fleeced them for all their coin.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff? Have you seen Armand Kristoff? What do you want? Can't you... Go ahead. Yeah, that's a bit... No more. You're frightening me. I accept... Yeah, I doubt you really mean that. Blah, blah, blah. What a... That's... I accept... That's pretty good. That's a bit... Blah... That... Yes. Yes. Don't. I'm not buying that. You're... Sure, that's cute. That's... No more. Don't. That's not bad. You know where the bust... Your credibility is suspect. For you, of course. See? Was that hard? You know where the... You sure? That can't be right. She's my... she doesn't seem to be the type. I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along. Have you seen...
Hey, what are you doing?
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhal. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool! You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild! That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft!
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Gray Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armanda's done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa Indaris, Countess of Cheydinhal. Come with me. Unless you have word of the grave... Truth is, the Legion does... Stay safe, citizen.
What do you... People in the city, they get stuff and forget to pay. So I help them remember. You talk to them, lean on them a bit, and they remember right away. I don't like you, and don't... This better be good. You think that's funny? No, wish whatever you want. I accept. I have no choice. Well done. That's just... Don't talk. Yeah. Sorry. What nonsense. No. What a... That's just not funny. No, I... Really. That's just not funny. Don't... What a... That's just stupid. Whatever you want. No, what... Sorry. I don't get it. That works for me. I don't like you. Bye.
They call me Isleaf the Open-Handed. Well, don't expect a handout from me. I share my good fortunes with the poor and needy, and you ain't neither. Life isn't easy on the waterfront, but we look out for each other. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got this. Shadow hide you.
By the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe for creatures. We've had sightings.
What's your story? You don't say.
Goodbye.
No.
Without question.
Anyone looking for work?
Speak. What is it, citizen?
How are... Areldil, we don't have any business. I'm not in the habit of answering questions. Did you hear that someone broke into an Imperial Legion post and stole the taxes they collected from... I'm listening. Don't try... That's... You can't... Really? Interesting. You're wasting your... Don't talk. Well done. Oh, that's great! How's it go again? I like that. Don't waste your... Really? You can't scare me. Don't talk such rot. That... I wish I... Oh, please. Don't try to manipulate. What a great... What? Is that so? Don't talk such rot. I wish I could say that. Where'd you get that? Oh, please. You're waste... I wish I... That's really funny. What nonsense. That... I like that. I wish I could say that. Where'd you... What nonsense. Well, that's just talk. Oh, what... You... Really interesting. You can't scare... Oh, don't... What a great story. All right, I get it. I'm not in the habit of... Areldil. I'm not... Bye.